There we go. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to unbreak chat, but looks like you're good now. Woo woo, yeah, Portal. Okay, so I have mini story time for Portal before I get started. So I played Portal back when it first came out on PC, and a very long time ago. I haven't played it since. So it's been a long time. So I have played it before, but it's been a very long time since I played it, so I do not remember much. But the way that I originally played it, and I know that I know that I'm like fairly open about my foibles and like how I'm a little bit of a freak who who likes to stay at home with my cat and build a shrine to my dog wife and stuff. Despite all of that, I'm still probably one of the most normal people who graduated from my high school. So the way that I originally played Portal was I had a friend in trigonometry class, and it was a group of 3 of us. One of them was this dude who just like never talked ever. He pretty much only spoke when like an answer was demanded of him, and then he gave you like 2 words. But he would just bring his DS with which was the DS Mario Kart? The one that you could do download play on. He would just bring that, and he would like silently, yeah, Mario Kart DS. I thought 7 was the 3DS. So yeah, just Mario Kart DS. He would bring that, and he would just like gesture to my DS, and he would open download play, and we would play Mario Kart DS in the middle of class at his behest. And the teacher didn't care because he was literally the smartest person in the room, and he was like, whatever. Meanwhile, I was like, what is happening? What am I doing? Yeah, shy guy supremacy. When you played in download play, you had to be shy guy. And then our third friend was more of a PC gamer boy. And even back then, I wasn't really a PC gamer boy. I was very much like, I am PS2 and GameCube ride or die. I didn't even have an Xbox or anything. And he was like, you don't game on PC? I was like, well, I play Final Fantasy XI constantly, and I've played Guild Wars, but I haven't really played anything else. And he was like, we gotta play Portal. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And he was like, you gotta play. He was like, I will bring Portal to your house. So he brought his orange box disc to my house. And this is like the only time any of us went to each other's houses. We were purely like in class friends who would just play games when we weren't supposed to in class and grunt to each other about games. So it was like very rare and strange that one of them came over my house. But he felt so strongly about Portal. He was like, no, I need to watch you play it. And so he came over and he installed it on my PC, and then he just like pulled up a kitchen chair like that, like scream along the ground, and then just sat there behind me while I played it on PC. Didn't say anything, gave me like no hints, wasn't even really talking, and was just like watching me. And the only noise he made the entire time was when I did something really stupid in a puzzle. He would be like and I was like, uh-oh, okay, I guess that's wrong. That's me with Outer Wilds. He was experiencing live, my first Let's Play. And so then we beat it that day, one sitting, and Then the credits rolled, and he let me enjoy the song. And when the credits finished rolling, he was like, "Now you're a gamer." And I was like, "Thanks." If you suck, I'll never let you live this down. Yeah. So that was my first and only Portal experience. I did actually eventually play Portal 2, but I only ever played the co-op story. I played the co-op story kind of, I think it was like right when it came out, but I never actually played the single player, so I really want to play single player Portal 2, but it's been a long time since I played Portal, so I wanted to play it again. But yeah, that was the one and only time one of my trigonometry class gamer friends ever came to my house. It was the only time we ever like hung out outside of school. And it was literally just to watch me play Portal in silence, declare me a gamer, and leave. And then at the end of school, when we graduated, and you passed your yearbook around to get it signed, and everyone just wrote "Hags, have a great summer." He instead wrote congrats on getting into college, have fun making out with girls, or something like that. And I was like, okay. Thanks, I guess. That's how you know he was a real friend. There we go. I just want to make sure it wasn't gonna pop anything up. You beat the fake gamer allegations. What great question. I assumed that he was like, well, I wish if I went to college I would make out with a bunch of girls, so I will wish that for my friend. This is what I want. So I will grant my most sacred wish. I'll grant my most sacred wish upon my friend. Shows up, makes you play Portal, knights you a gamer, leaves. Yeah. I have no idea. Seems like an interesting fella, yet they both were. The other one kind of vanished. I have no idea. The one who didn't talk but would always like silently demand everyone play Mario Kart DS. He kind of vanished. He said something like, I don't want to take part. He was like, I don't want to take part in this economic system, and then vanished. Like never had a Facebook. Just like went off the grid, and I've never heard from him since. I think I heard he had a girlfriend. The guy who never talked, he had a girlfriend who she was cool. I had a class with her, and she just always talked to me about all the ghosts she saw, and I was like, okay. They kind of like vanished together, but she eventually came back. I think she was like a tattoo artist last time I heard. But yeah, so like I was saying, I'm literally like the most boring person who graduated from my high school. Hope he's making out with girls. Yeah. I hope they're both making out with all the girls they could want. They're real gamers. Gamers deserve whatever makeout sessions they want. This is an insane backstory for your Portal experience. Yeah, you have to understand why I have a lot of nostalgia for its game, and it's because of this specifically. Really sounds like you were the normal one somehow. Yeah, I somehow was. Okay, so that's crouch. Let's pick stuff up. Portal test sequence.
And again, welcome to the Aperture
I'm a lady.
Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Whoop! Yeah, we did not study for this test. Hi, m'lady. If you keep saving and loading over and over, you can just clip through the glass using the radio. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta put the cube.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
I remember
For
trying
instance,
to take my companion
the aperture
cube
science weighted storage cube.
and I got an achievement for it, I think. Wait, can I turn on subtitles for you guys just in case?
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button.
I actually haven't seen speedruns of this, but I'm sure that they would be bazonkers. Oh, I see. We're gonna pop. Here we go. I went to the wrong place. There we go. Ooh! We don't need to know this. Nice was just saying nice and helpful things. Wow, so true. I do like watching really weird speedruns of games, so I feel like I would enjoy.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
I feel like I like watching weird speedruns, so I feel like that would be of great interest to me. There we go. I do actually remember the only time we like talked while I was playing was during this beginning segment. I was really scared that it was a horror game because the vibe is so spooky at first before it gets like, oh, kind of a little bit tongue-in-cheek. And I was like, oh my god, are you making me play a horror game? I can't do this. Please, I'm so scared. And he was like, trust me.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
It was just me at my old dentist. One rat man. Aha! There she blows.
Very good.
Very good.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you... To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I love destroying the vital testing apparatus. Maple no horror games, Alcesia. I like horror games, but I need to be like in a specific mood and I need to be surrounded by people.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
I love when you can see yourself.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I don't want to look at myself. Oh, hold on. Yeah! Hello, milady. Boop. Oh, real quick. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Woman!
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Tested for what? With enough portals we could reach Gary. Gary's paint guy tried calling me the other day and I didn't pick up because I was scared. I actually didn't figure out it was this paint guy until after he'd called. I checked the number of the text of the guy who sent me all the Sherwin-Williams paint receipts. And I was like, oh, it's the same guy. I probably should have picked up and been like, your friend is calling the wrong person. But did you ever resolve the Gary thing? No, but certain things have slowed down, and so I actually kind of think that after the paint guy called me and I didn't pick up and he was like, that's weird, that wasn't Gary on the what's it called, the voicemail thing. I feel like he might have found another way to contact Gary and be like, bro, fix your phone number.
Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Thank you. Did you warn the restaurant about Gary on Valentine's Day? I did not. I let Gary cook. I should have called them, but that was when I was really work maxing and I was really stressed out. I love that there's no fall damage because of your cool leggies. I didn't ruin his date. I let his date cook.
Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber.
Thanks.
You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
I didn't ruin it.
Testing apparatus destroyed.
I didn't ruin his date. If I called and canceled it, that would have been ruining, but I didn't ruin it. I just said, okay, never mind, lol. And I didn't show up, I didn't call the restaurant. I didn't ruin anybody's hot date. Some old man keeps using my phone number and he was taking his wife out for Italian dinner on Valentine's Day. And I got all the text messages for it, but I didn't do anything. I love dev commentary, like, in games. I always think that's really cool. Oh. I actually want to replay MGS4 with the commentary podcast songs. Everyone was like, oh, quick, turn it off when I started listening to it, because apparently there's spoilers in it, but now that I've beaten it, I wanna listen to it.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Crystal art canceled? No! Gears of War 3 stream win? I've been streaming Gears of War 3. I've literally streamed it twice in the last week. Cube? Down there. I didn't ruin Gary's marriage. And where's oh. I didn't ruin Gary's marriage. I'm sure him and his wife had a delightful Italian dinner that I was not part of. He does need to pay his paint guy for the paint, though.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And that is none of my business, and if that man continues to call me, then we'll have problems, but he hasn't so far. Wild Moose ruins innocent man's marriage.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
You need to answer the paint guy. The interest rate is massive for paint-related debt. I didn't ruin his marriage. I'm sure they had a wonderful Valentine's Day without me interfering. I should have called the friggin' restaurant though and been like, there's a guy who's gonna come in with his wife, his name's Gary, and I need you to tell him he has his phone number wrong. Alright. This is the- ooh.
While safety is one of many enrichment center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Pellet seems unbelievable. You,
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
I love that it says it has louder around it in like HTML brackets. Just text him back saying lol no. You ruined his marriage, you ruined his DIY painting project. This seems like you ruined his finances and even his dental health. No, it was his regular health. It was 2 of his doctors kept sending me text messages about his telehealth coming up, and I was like, no.
Devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Thank you.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Alright. Gotta wait for it to... I place it right? Pooch it. Just a smidge. Oh yeah, that's clean. Can't believe Maple's committing wire fraud. I am not. He's the one who's harassing me. I'm the one who's shy and hates getting text messages and phone calls, and I've gotten more text messages and more phone calls than ever since Gary started getting his phone number wrong. Just say wrong number to people. I can't pick up the
Please
phone.
note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official
goo.
testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Followed by death. Okay, heard. This one bounces. Okay, there. Boop. And then it'll bounce there. Boop. Okay. Then go here. And then I think we want to drop down on it, right? Messed it up. Okay. You keep making your own life harder unprompted. That's my story.
Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
You have an answering machine message that says, hello, this is Maple, Alcesia, not Gary, so people at least know they have the wrong number. No, I refuse to put my voice on my answering machine. What if they record it and use it for something?
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Oh no.
Make no attempt to solve it.
Okay. You're worse than Gary! I came here to have a good portal time and I'm feeling so attacked right now. Alright, so I can't walk
The Enrichment
through.
Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Can't walk through because of the doobity-doo. shit, what if they use it to like train their AI on my voice? I am not Gary, you have the
Once
wrong
again,
number.
the Enrichment Center offers its most fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Set the voicemail and say this is Gary's mistress and leave a message. Fortunately, there's no repository of Maple's voice online. Fine, I'll change my freaking message machine.
Hello again. To reiterate previous warning. Momentum.
Okay, I think I gotta. Oh, shoot. Oh. Whoa.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Use a really deep voice like your Knuckles. But I am Knuckles. And I don't chuckle. And I like to flex my muscles. Woohoo!
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Mm-hmm. I've been so nice. I could have totally, I don't know, said a mean thing. I could have picked up and been like, Gary's dead, or I could have hit the no button. I could have hit the no button when it was like, do you want to cancel your reservation? I could have hit no. I could have been the worst. And I wasn't because I'm a good moose. I'm a good moose that wants this man's
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
So true. Cause I'm a good moose that wants this man's marriage to succeed. Should have been like Gary died 3 years ago. No, I hope he has a wonderful and long marriage to his wife, and I hope she liked the crystal picture box. I hope his marriage is long and fruitful. I hope that they have children, their children love them. Gary drowned creepypasta. The accident wasn't your fault. You need to let Gary go. Oh
The
my
Enrichment
God, so
Center
dark.
promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
I will try, m'lady. Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you put down. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. He slowly loses his own identity, is replaced slowly, one by one with Maple, to the point where Maple owns all his property. Well, I didn't want to like I didn't want to click a link in my text messages to be like, yeah, this thing that Gary bought for his wife looks good. You know? where's the thingamabob? There. Maybe that'll eventually line up? I don't think it's gonna line up this time. Venom Gary! Well, because it sent me a text message and it was like, please, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I think it needs to... Where is the ball? Oh! It already did it. I'm stupid. Nyosh. Wee. Because, I mean, you get a text message with a link in it, you're not gonna click it.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown
God.
here.
Please try to enjoy all of the information equally. Yeah, so, I mean, like, sure. I could have clicked on the link and been like, yeah, this glass thing Gary bought looks really good. But I didn't do that because I'm not gonna click on a freaking link in my text because I don't want to get fished or whatever. I'm a moose, not a fish. Gary was a psyop to study the human condition. Well, it seems like he's figured it out. Like I said, I've gotten less texts and calls.
Explain yourself.
I didn't have to do anything. I can just sit here and be useless like usual. His wife hated it. You don't know that! Alright, where do I... Oh, I see. There's a thingy. Didn't you save him, Maple? Yeah, what if it's a super elaborate scam? You guys don't know. Am I blazing through it? I'm glad. Or I guess I'm not glad. It's a fun game. I don't want to like rush through it, but I guess I do like remember some stuff. But I don't know, it just feels like all the mechanics always felt really natural to me. And then you go a bloop. And then this comes out. Oh yeah, that's right. Orange. Phishing is fake. Please click this link I'm about to say. It's worth it for Gary. Ugh. See, I think Gary's a smart guy. I think he figured it out when, you know, things weren't coming through and things were being kind of weird. I think it has resolved itself. And nobody needed to be worried about me or Gary or anybody else, and everything is fine and good. And everybody lived happily ever after, and there were no troubles ever again. Yeah, he's already my new BFF. Someone who isn't caught up on the Gary lore. Alright, I'll give a full Gary backstory as soon as GLaDOS finishes talking in the next chamber. He said this is a Portal stream, this is a Gary stream. 13.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
It's gonna be someone's first introduction to Maple Alcesia. Okay, so the Gary situation, the full timeline of the Gary situation was one night I was chilling with syrup and just like relaxing, and I suddenly got a text, and it was a text that was like, please approve, or it was like, here's a preview of your cube art with, I think it was ArtPix 3D, ArtPix with an X. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I assumed that it was like a phishing link and a scam, but then I looked up ArtPix and it's a real website. And I was like, oh, and like it seemed the phone number was legit and everything. So I was like, oh, this is a real link that somebody's sending me from ArtPix. Uh-oh, I bet this is somebody's gift for like their wife or something. Because it was right before Valentine's Day that I got this here's a preview of your cube or whatever text. But then I was like, like they probably just mixed up a number when plugging in the phone number and it was mine. And so I was like, no big deal. It's fine. So I forgot about it. And then a day later, I start getting weird text messages where this guy is like sending me pictures of receipts of paint from Sherwin-Williams. And he's like, hey man, like, here's the receipts or whatever. And I was like, these clearly aren't for me, and I don't really want to respond because I'm scared. So I'm not gonna respond, so I didn't. Was this Valentine's Day? Yes. This was literally, what, a week ago? Yeah. So, again, I was like, whatever, this guy mixed up his phone number twice, not a big deal, I'm gonna ignore it. So then the next day, I get another text. Confirming Gary's telehealth appointment. So I finally learned that his name is Gary. And I get the confirmation for his telehealth appointment with his doctor. And I was like, okay, this guy has not just mixed up his phone number once, he has mixed up his phone number a variety of times. And it's all leading back to me. So I got a few like different hey Gary, confirm your telehealth appointment sort of texts, and I was like, I'm not quite sure what to do here. And he had to talk to his doctor because of all the paint he drank. But there was no like link to click. It was just like, hey Gary, remember your telehealth appointment's coming up on this date at this time with this provider. Thanks for using such and such. And I was like, I have no recourse here. Like, there's no link to click. There's no like, it was obviously automated. I was like, there's nothing I can do here. And so I was like, okay, I'm trapped in here with Gary, I guess. And then like 2 hours later, I get a confirmation text message from a nice Italian restaurant. Like, congratulations, your reservation is set for Valentine's Day at 8 p.m. at this Italian restaurant. And I was like, oh, fuck. Gary is definitely using my phone number to set up his Valentine's Day dinner where he's gonna give his wife the block that he ordered and sent me a text preview of. Makes you wonder if someone can suddenly forget their own phone number. I mean, he might be really old. He might have gotten a new phone number where like the digit was one off from mine and he just couldn't remember it and he kept plugging it in wrong. It could have been like a variety of things. So if Gary got that text, he would have remembered that appointment. They would have found the disease before it was too late. The appointment hasn't happened yet. I know what it is. Block was for mistress, paint was for his wife. So I was like, oh god, like what do? I just got his reservation, and then I got another one later that was like, remember Gary, your dinner reservation tonight, press 1 to confirm or 9 to cancel. And I was like, I'm not answering that. And I was actually planning on calling the restaurant and being like, listen, you have a guy named Gary coming in tonight at 8 p.m. He has a reservation for 2. And I need you to tell him his phone number is not this. But then I was working, well, I was working, like, I was up till 3 a.m. the night before working, and then I was working a lot during the day, and then pretty much the second I finished working, I fell asleep. So I never called them. Well, I mean, I don't think they, like, cancel you if you don't reply one way or the other. I think they just assume you missed it. You had one job. I didn't have any jobs. Gary gave me all of these jobs, and they're not jobs I wanted. Alright, so this bad boy goes here.
Vital testing apparatus
Camera
destroyed.
shot. Eh? Ha! Pop moves with a burner phone messing with you? I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, I see. So that goes there, and then this goes down here somewhere, and I got a dorp. No spaghetti, and now his wife hates him. No! Gary is fine, and I'm sure he is fine. Never do that to my man, Gary. Old Gare. Could have been the moose that stepped up and instead he became Step Moose. No, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure they had... What the... Oh, I see. I'm sure they had a delightful... Uh-oh. There we go. I'm sure they had a delightful Valentine's Day, and she loved her gift, and I don't need to think or feel bad about it. And then we put the tube right here. And we go. Whee.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
You get a few texts and act like you know the guy. I know who his doctor is. I know what he got his wife for Valentine's Day. I know where they went to dinner for Valentine's Day. I'm practically their adopted daughter.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Avoiding responsibility is a sign of sociopathy. Gary's the true definition of best girl. I can't believe Gary's edging me out for popularity on my own stream. First he takes my phone number and then he takes my stream from me. Is there anything that Gary won't take? Gary's the mask we all wear to confront society.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
It wasn't Gary, but the wife trying to hide things from Gary. It could be. I know a lot of older miladies, like, make, like, I know Mama Moose makes a lot of Papa Moose's, doctor's appointments. I know that's kind of like a generational thing. So maybe she was making his doctor's appointments and stuff. Maybe it was the wife. At least the robot lady is nice. Okay, so where's the... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do these. All we need is Gary merch for him to be perfect. He can't keep getting away with it. I like that I was like, yay! I had a long day, I'm gonna have a nice, calm, relaxing portal stream, and now I'm here defending myself from Gary merch requests. I'm sure him and his wife are fine, and I'm sure everything worked out. Oh god. In this world, you're either Gary or Maple. What does that mean? Okay, here we go. Here we go. So... I'm gonna run in after. What?! Ladies and gentlemen, be a Gary. Alright, so that's all blue. We want to put orange. What if Gary just popped into the chat? Why would he upload another woman's picture to the Cube site? Gary would never betray his wife. They've been together for 25 years.
Very, very good. A
Gary
complimentary
good is what
has
she
been
just said.
activated in the main chamber.
One of them is being confounded by wrong numbers and the other is Gary. How do you know what Gary wants? Because I know that Gary's a good person. Only a good person would get his wife a glass cube for Valentine's Day and get an Italian restaurant reservation. Even though I maintain that eating dinner at 8 p.m. is insane. It's so late.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Did you get your dog wife a picture cube for Valentine's Day? No, because I'm a terrible husband, unlike Gary.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Alright, so what we're gonna do... Do old people like early or late dinners? I feel like they usually like early, which is why I was surprised that he went for the late dinner. But if they're retired night owls, I mean, they might be. That's the thing is, I say old people tend to eat earlier, but Moose parents eat so fucking late, it's crazy. Every time I go over there to hang out, it gets to like 8 p.m. and I'm like, are we gonna eat soon? And Mama Moose is like, yeah, probably in 30 minutes. And I'm like, why? Like, that's like my bedtime. I want Gary to be 100 years old to show his swag. We've been so caught up on Gary. I can't believe we're on this chamber already. Yet no one is marveling at my amazing gameplay because everyone's so fucking mad at me. Okay, what do we...
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, I'm gonna go heal. Wow, Maple, you're such a gamer. Wow, thanks. Everyone says this, and they don't say anything about Gary, a man we don't know. But everyone is mad at me about it anyway. Such a Garymer. If this was Gary, he would have beaten the game already. Fine, fine, I'll call. Oh, but that's the thing! I was gonna. Wait. Wait, is there a Gary in here? Gary is your big fan! Is that the Gary now? Show yourself! Okay, fine, fine, I'll call... We're not worthy. I'll call. Well, that's the thing is, I feel like technically I could call his doctor's office and be like, listen, I've been getting texts that say Gary, I'm not Gary. But couldn't they not do anything about it because of HIPAA or something? It's called HIPAA, right? I feel like I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat in a Gary sandwich. You made my wife cry! I have a doctor's appointment coming up. I'm not making fun of Gary, I'm the one defending you. Oh my god. I can't believe Gary's here. The high level bit. Will this work? Ooh, not quite far enough. Oh, I think I remember what I have to do here and it's bad. I think. That's why this door is here. Maybe not. It's orange out there. Oh god, you have a lot of explaining to do. I'll call his doctor's office tomorrow and I'll tell them that I got a text message and it's the wrong number. Will you be happy then? Will you be happy then? AI chat, some reviewers are excited seeing Gary Garrison, a popular streamer. My grandkids played this before the accident. Oh my god. Oh, so I somehow need to shoot from over there and over. Oh, what if I The level just got full Gary stream. Maple, show some compassion. Oh shit! Ah! I did the wrong portal. I got scared. I got Gary maxed. Hold on. Oh, I was so close to being cool. This is some people's first time seeing Maple Alcesia. Oh, I'll call, okay? Ah! I'll call. Gonna need some restitution, if you know what I mean. I will call Gary's doctor tomorrow and I will make it right for him, for his wife, and for us all, okay? I'll make it right for Gary. Ugh, I'm so bad! Okay. I think this is how I'm supposed to do it. Woohoo! Alright, so now... Alright, bouncy, bouncy. And... back. Uh-oh. So we have... Oop. And... perhaps a boop? This work? Close. Woo! Alright, so now... Maple's wife is already gone. I won't let her. I'll save you, Gary. We're gonna get her back. Oh, shit! Okay, I did that wrong. Hold on now. I've done it again. We're gonna get her back, Gare, don't worry. Not bonitis. At least it wasn't a backiotomy. Okay, come on. Well, I mean, it was really crucial when Gary was like, when Gary was sending me the Valentine's Day dinner stuff while I was on stream and I was panicking. Alright, cartoon lady, I'm gonna need you to answer the paint guy, pick up my assorted paints and fabric. What fabrics, Gary? I've not been notified of any fabrics. Eh? Aha! Uh-oh. What did you do in the war? He knows about the fabrics. Yeah, I'm gonna get texts about the fabrics tomorrow and I'm gonna be like, okay, Gary. Okay, Gary. I didn't miss the fabric text. I never got the fabric text. Maybe Gary's supplier needs to get on the ball. Not paid enough for this, Gare. So where's the... Oh, I see. I was on the wrong side. The wrong damn side.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
What the? Oh, I must need to hit a button. I'm presuming it's that button. Oh, or this button. Bubble up. So, gonna do boop. We're gonna do a boop. I'm gonna stand right here. So that goes away and it shoots another one. There we go. What the? Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to go again. And then there you go.
You can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls. It's true.
It's true. Oh, I'm gonna show the kids how cool Portal is. I sure am, is what I said logging on tonight. This game really holds up aesthetically. It does, doesn't it? Uh-oh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Wow, thank you. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about our fun friends.
Uh-oh.
Put me down.
Target lost. Put me down.
Expected a Portal stream, but it was Gary. Oh, is this the Titanfall 2 engine? RIP. Alright, so then...
Please put me down.
Please put me down.
Searching.
Yep, over, you little bitch. Oh, no!
I don't blame you.
Never forget how cool Portal is, or Gary and how Maple Alcesia ruined his marriage. Jeez! Thank you for the super chat, wait. Yeah, I actually have a little, I have a little... Ooh. That's right. I'm gonna drop him out here, I'm a fool.
Searching.
I actually have a really cute little
Vital testing.
a little turret, a little plastic turret guy. He's so cute. I actually don't know where he went. He used to be on my desk, but when I moved, I shuffled him around somewhere. They have the bulletproof glass. We got these fun companion cubes. Wow, Maple, you're so good at video games. Wow, thanks. Herp! The cake is a lie. 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 Herp. The good thing. Whoa. There it is. 2007 compressed into a single room. That's so true. Got the cooking stove over here. Got the bucket. I don't want to know about the bucket. I think the cake might be alive, but it's so tasty. Look, it says tasty. Alright, so now we can use these as the guy over there? I see him. I sees him. Sheesh!
Are you still there?
How can the cake be a lie if these hips don't lie? That was of this era, wasn't it?
Ah.
And then... yeah, are you still there really scared me, actually. There we go. There we go.
Critical error.
I don't remember. I think I could use these as like a little bit of a shield. I misremembered. Shakira, send tweet. Oh, calm down.
Are you still there? Rocket lost.
There we go. I think I can drop down behind this guy. Knock him out the old-fashioned way. Oh, oh. I never really knew that you could dance like this. Truly. Oh yeah, I have to crouch, that's right. Nyosh. Let me see if I can make this happen. Yeah! That's the stuff. Oh. Okay, I can't do it when there's two. Did you lose your target? Did you? Or is your target really stupid? You have two very reasonable options. Nailed it. Alright, I'm still gonna get this guy. Yubba! Alright, and then... alright. Go back to not knowing I'm here. And I'll drop on this guy's head. Whoa. Yubba. Yubba. Yubba.
I get lost.
And then... and then take my fun little friend back here. Dirt's targeting neurological activity, so no data found. There we go.
Ouch.
Boop. What? It almost got me. She's very good at face tanking a couple of 100 bullets. Yeah, it's just like we're playing MGS again. So I'm gonna get root here. I'm gonna oh shit, that scared me.
Hey, it's me!
And then I get the ceiling above this guy. I don't know if that's gonna be as clean as I'd like. Yeah, I'll try dropping his friend on him. If I have more than one chance. Probably just. There we go.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
Yosh.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
You're on world record pace. It's because everybody got me fired up talking about Gary. Gary fuels me. All my endeavors. Hello, milady. Oh, look who it is.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
You'd have to vent about Gary every run. Well, it depends on if he learns his lesson after I call his doctor. Gary any percent run. There we go. A little boost. Next time you struggle with a game, we'll ask about Gary and you'll push through. Oh.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
I don't like all the different bouncy boys around here. Gary for Smash. There we go. Oh, did it disappear? Yeah, it did. Phew! Okay, so we got one here.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, but that's at like a weird angle though. I actually don't know how that's gonna... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid! It won't stab you, Maple. Wow, thanks, companion cube for Fortnite. The cube's name is Gary. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the stuff. Yeah! Okay. That's step one. That gets this to come up.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, we got another one of these. Hold on. Oop. Oh, let me back. Maybe I can't get back there in this one. I can just like look. You're gonna Gary that weight. Make him jump. Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper came today. An angel visited his gray path. This gray path, and took the cube away. There's a way to transport yourself to surfaces that were colored in a particular way. Oh my god. Look at the sexy companion cube. Girls of aperture science. She's watching you. There's a lot of writing here. Hold on. It's alive and hallucinations. I'm something hallucinating. You are the companion cube. Would never desert me. Desert. So long. Cake, haha, cake, a lie. The companion cube would never lie to me. Login, C. Johnson. Password, tier 3. Trust me. Gears of lore. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Login, C. Johnson, password, tier 3. Trust me. Help! Help! I like the sexy companion cube. I like companion cube at the desk. All these companion cube photos. You said take care of it. I should disregard your advice. Leave me alone. Through earth and rain. Though earth and rain are gone, I thought the cube would last forever. I was wrong. God. I can shoot. A sexy cube. Is there a hidden carry? Alright. So my cube's up there. Oh, I'm gonna need my cube down here. There's one. And there's a second button in here. Where do I... Oh. Oh! Okay. 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 Maybe... Oh, but he's in the way. Hold on. Now hold on now. Is this one of the ones that shoots them? I think it is. Does it not shoot them anymore because I already got this one in the juice? It's gonna shoot me straight in the face now. I'm gonna feel so dumb. As I pray, unlimited carry works. Let's not die. Yes!
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
I accidentally hit the crouch button because my reflexes were like, that's how you run. I don't think I can. Alright, so then need one more. Alright, come on, buddy. One more. We got one more in us. Oh, I see. There you go. And then... a boop. Can you make the heart right side up, please? I can try. Hold on. Ooh. Destroy myself. There we go. Phew! Oops. I'm hitting the crotch button. And then alley-oop. Alley-oop. Alrighty. Parkour!
You did it.
I did
The
it.
weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck.
So true.
However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Oh no.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Fratricide. The sexy cube. Why was that so easy for you?
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Wow, thank you. Sounds good to me, Chief. Uh-oh, what's this? It only further proves your sociopathy. You betrayed Maple for Gary. Maple throws her beloved cube into the flames. Listen. I don't make the rules. Oh. You will be baked and then there will be cake is how a lot of my high school friends like to spend their Saturdays. Oh look, it's water and beans. My favorites. Who's watching you? Courage is not the absence of fear. Not never, but now. Could you please change it to accommodate this outstanding situation? No. No, everyone has to be so excited to talk only about Maple Alcesia and Maple Alcesia goods. The woman we're all here for, not Gary. A tyrant. Oh, there's a lot of goo around here. Can we talk about syrup? I guess.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
A fitting punishment. Yeah, we could talk about syrup. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. Where was the issue there? I'm trying to remember. I think it's in a better spot now. A lot of behaviors in common with Jeffrey Dahmer. Does Jeffrey Dahmer also shit at video games? There we go. Over yonder. There's no evidence suggesting he was any good. Where am I gonna... Dahmer was famously really bad at video games. Famously. Wow, so true. I'm not sure how this is gonna pan out, but we're gonna see. Oh, fuck. I think I know how I should have played that situation. I got impatient. We're gonna go boop. Committed cannibalism. Sound like anyone you know? No! I've actually never eaten moose. Surprisingly. Alright, so then we're gonna do... There we go. Whoop. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Nope. I thought you were gonna say you hadn't eaten human, and I was like, why do you have to clarify? Actually, I haven't eaten people. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, there's one there. So it turns, and it fires one, and then it fires another one, and turns again. There we go. Ouch! And then there's another one. Oops. Wait. Hold on. Oh, that one goes through there and takes out that guy. And then... think there's one more after him. Like how they shoot on the way down. There we go. So then... that's a door. The button. Oh. Hold on. Wonder how long it stays open for. Shit. Not that long. Where's this one go to? Oh, that's that. So I gotta figure this one out. I don't even know if that would go into there very clean. I thought I was onto something. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can, like, stand on this very well. What I'm gonna do . Oops. Hold on. I feel so foolish right now. Where does that go? I feel like these peter out pretty fast, too. There's no other... Hold on. I'm trying to cook. Not sure that'd shoot me. Let me just go down here. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I want to see something. Something I want to test. It was worth a try. Wait, I want to try one more. I want to try one more time. The abyss cooks back. Yeah, it almost worked. Hold on, hold on. Now I'm curious. Very curious. Oh, it's so close! I think I just have to figure this one out. Okay. And that's fine. So where does this... It's just over here. Okay, that one I did. Oops. Oops. Gaming. All right, I have an idea. Maybe. And a whoop. And a whoop. And then round one. It's so hard. It feels like the window's super short. I think I need to get it like... There we go.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Now I need to wait for her to come back. Phew! Phew! Whoop, 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 whoop. Now bring me over. There's two. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not actually sure what this one connects to. Oh, I see. What the? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I discovered the answer earlier when I was futzing around. I just didn't realize it was the answer until this second. So we're going to whoosh. And then I'm gonna go through. We're gonna yay! Chad has forever soiled your relationship with this amazing game. Alright, so I got my cube. And then where do I bring cube? Where do I bring you? There's oh, wait, I know what to do. 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 I'm gonna make it a GD portal stream at all costs. Go through. Oh fuck! This almost really bad. Sheesh! Alright. Then we plop this here. And then how, pray tell, do I get over there? Just a little movie magic. Yay. Phew! Even Gary's marriage. This ain't about him.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Whoa. Then I'll put that there. I'm gonna go. Oops. Oops. 1 second. Alright, so then I'm gonna. I need to alternate. So blue. Oh no, I don't need to alternate. When I shoot out, then I want to shoot blue again. Nailed it. A blue. A blue. Uh-oh. Need to get oriented. Oh, it's behind me. Down, blue. Frick! It's okay. There we go. I don't know if it's tall enough. No, okay. I'll just redo. That's okay. Just an oopsie. Just an oopsie! Okay, so I want to go blue. and then blue again, and then I want to go orange. So blue twice and then orange. So orange. Blue. Blue. Now I want to do orange once I'm looking in the right place. The real Dark Souls starts here. Orange. Alright. And now we're gonna want blue again. And then where is it? Maybe orange over there.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Maybe the real Dark Souls are the cakes we ate along the way. What are you talking about? He said there is no cake. It's a lie. The year 2007. I'm at PAX East. Everyone is yelling this.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Would GLaDOS lie to you? No, of course not. Why would you say that? What's over here again? Okay, that's the door. The button opens said door. What's over here? Okay. Okay.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
So what I want to do, I want to hit it after it ricochets once. It's gonna come out and it's gonna already be at a funky angle. Have you ever killed anybody IRL? No! Of course not. Unless you guys want me to. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's fast. No! I was so close! Oh, we're already here. Hold on. Oh shit, what am I doing? Gotten myself into a predicament. Have you ever been convicted of a felony beside a minor traffic violation? I've never even been convicted of a minor traffic violation because I'm not like a great driver, but I'm okay. I'm a fine driver, I would say. I'm very vigilant. I am an anxious driver, though. Oh, fuck. What's the tallest man you've ever seen? It scared me.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All aperture technologies
Whoa.
remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this aperture science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Gary is dumbest. What's your social security number?
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
No.
A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
No.
Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
The party escort submission position. Party goer. I'm a very anxious driver. I don't like driving. And so I tend to be like really vigilant. And I also refuse to go more than like 2 miles over the speed limit. I'm constantly like, oh, I'm 2 miles over the speed limit. I'm already breaking the speed limit. I'm not going any faster than all the jackass trucks all up on my ass are going like 15 over the speed limit. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. But I'm not going any faster. It freaks me out. Are you sure you're not actually me? I will be behind beeping. I don't know, going that much over the speed limit, like more than 2 miles over the speed limit, I'm like, I'm a criminal. Like two is my, oh, I'm being saucy today. 5 is unheard of. 5 is for psychos. I'm supposed to... This door's oh, I can literally open the door. I'm just stupid. Oh, look, turrets. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get over, if there's more than one lane, I'm always like, I will happily live in the right lane so that everybody can easily get around me on the left. I'm not a monster. It goes 44 to 40. Zone gets shot by the sniper aiming at her at all times. That's completely accurate. Yeah, I live in the slow lane and I am happy there. I do not need to go fast. The only thing that pisses me off is when somebody like speeds around me and then gets in the slow lane and suddenly starts going slow. And I'm like, why are you going so fast? And then you change your mind. Or when they get behind me in the slow lane and then ride my ass and there's nobody in the left lane and I'm like, you could just go around. Governor activates the device and you instantly blow up. Yeah, I try to get out of the way. I'm not somebody who's like, I'm gonna sit in the left lane when there's 2 lanes and make sure everyone has to do what I want. Uh-oh. No, you don't. I can feel you. Yeah. Whoa. Is this an openable door? No, it's locked. Yeah, I go the speed limit, I stay in the right lane, I'm a happy camper. And I'm personally victimized by every single truck in the state. So I want to get on that. That. I don't know if that throw is a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. She puts that taste of Chardonnay in my mouth. I mean, like, I too am guilty of trucking, but I also feel like everyone else who's ever driven a truck makes the road their battleground. They're all in Fury Road all the time. These look like it's kind of, what are these? Computers. And ooh! Can I pick up the cool keyboard? It's following rules rigidly while only going maybe 1 or 2 above the big red flag for sociopathy. Nice little jellyfish. Wow, thank you. So true. There's... oh, look, this is, I think, the first testing chamber? Nice little jellyfish. This is the second or the third. Veiled! Is that a chicken? Hold on, wait, look at the skeleton. Looks like a little chicken guy. I will say that when I get tailgated, it's usually or somebody like speeds around me at a crazy speed and acts completely incomprehensible, it is usually a masshole. The only, I didn't even mean to say masshole that casually, it just came out, but the only exception is when it's a Jeep and then it's always from New Jersey. Those are the two. The only 2 options.
Oh, yes, I am.
Not even going the right way.
Unless.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie.
A lot of the people I work with are from Massachusetts, and they call themselves massholes, so I feel like I've... Whee! Whoa! So I feel like I'm down with the kids. Let me out.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake.
Oh, wow.
It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
We're all impressed at how much you won.
Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left, though, if you hurry back.
Yeah, she wouldn't lie. Wouldn't lie when it's cake. So we got the hydraulic presses. This? No. I think I have to get on top of this somehow. Oh.
Ooh.
Where can I put an orange? That'll help me here. That's nothing. That like lights up a little bit when it's on something you can. Portal. I saw it change, but maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm nuts. No, the girl I work with who's from Mass is the one who was telling me about the drones in her backyard, and I joked that the government was censoring her posting about the drones on social media, and then she got like really quiet and was like, oh my god, they are. I was like, uh-oh. I should not be encouraging this. There. I feel like I should be able to jump on top of this boy, but I don't remember. She knows too much. And now I've gotten her taken out. I've gotten her marked. So how high up do those go? Oh, I see. There we go. Whoosh. Whee! shoot. Alright, and whoop. Uh-oh. Whoa. Eh. Eh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Perhaps this is not working as well as I thought. Uh-huh. You got it. Oh, jumpies, there we go. We're not like friends. She's just my coworker. I'm so going the right way. I don't know. How high up do these go? I should climb this ladder. They all fell. Today she did say, she was like, Maple, she was like, you say so many things that are like morbid and cute at the same time, and it always takes me a minute, and I was like, thank you. That's my brand. Thanks for noticing, Queen. I really want to get in there. You're gonna get smooshed. Oh. Oh, or maybe I want to get up there. I think what I'll do this. And then yes, push me through. And then I can go over here. That's right. More.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, don't worry. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
So true.
Is anyone there?
Uh-oh. No. I'll get smushies here. It scared me. Jumpies, jumpies. I do almost murder my friends as a prank. Yeah, it's just having a chuckle. Having a fun chuckle as buds. Here. Through. I don't think I can open this door. I think if it's a keypad, I can't open it. And then where can I go from here? Up there? Aha! Maybe I need to yeet myself. Ha. Yosh. Just a social experiment, bro. Oh.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe. It's not too late for you to...
ready for you. Pro gamer. I got schmooched.
Really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back.
Yeah.
I'm not angry.
Does it say over here? Dogo. Oh, I see. And then where to next? A hole I can go into? Maybe I just want to be on. There we go. Freak. Syrup, she's bad at video games. Everyone says it. So I'm gonna go up there. And I'm gonna hop on this guy. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. This way. Don't like the amount of goo around here. If I drop down there. You're not even in the right place. Wow.
Turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Well, you may as well come on back.
I don't know if I can make that jump. It makes me nervous. That'll be a better place. The first girl boss of gaming. The first gaslighter, gatekeeper, girl bosser. GLaDOS really is a series of tubes. I used to love YMTD. Or what? YMTND. YMTMD. I used to like, was that where that one Jurassic Park meme originated from? Where he's like, Dodson, we got Dodson here. Dodson here. Nice hat, Dodson. What are you, 70? Yes. Help. Nice computer collection, bro. Equipment starts and stops automatically. We do not love to hear that. I think I remember what this is. Yeah.
Who are you?
Shit!
Yeah, that was. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God.
Critical error.
How are you alive? I don't know. That'd be a way to sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Ooh.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
How do I... Is someone malfunctioning?
Deploying.
You! Oh, I see. Sneaky? No sneaky? Whoop. Oh, oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oop. And oop. Wait. That's not right. Oh! That's where it is. There another place I can be-boop up to? Gotta be another bee-boop. We just have to do better. Land on this thing. Then I can see. Aha! She's calling you out. I think your best friend must have thought that after telling them about the drones.
Hey. Sir, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, then. Oh. That ain't right. Maybe I can just drop down. Over here. Oh, another spooky room. The cake is a lie. 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 She's watching you. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Hello. Can I help you? No. There we go. Oopsie daisy, and then where is Uppies? I came from up. Oh, I know. I get it. 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 I understand. Yosh. Yosh. And then...
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, but oh damn. She's immune. She's trying to invite you to an unforgettable luncheon. Would you say this if you were about to kill someone? Do I have to like fill out a character sheet of every reaction that I would have when I would be about to kill and or eat someone? I feel like that's where this stream has gone to. Over here. I need to break that glass. Did you say this when you did kill someone? Wow. Yeah, I'm right here, looky.
Whoa. Pew.
Then where do we go? Through there. Ow. Oh, I see. What color? Blue. She can't see me. There. A little higher. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I need to like get it more enclosed. It's definitely. Oh, I see. Dummy. There we go. Oh. No, no. Come back. Upsy daisy. Gary Max. Can I pull it up after me? I can. this helps. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I didn't need to bring this in here. Sorry. Sorry to my cube friend. Gary built stream maxing moose cell. And then orange. We're gonna put orange. There we go. Bow. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. I just want to take my fun cube friend with me. I'm kind of surprised at, like, where the loading places are and how long they still take even on the Switch. It's very much of its era. So then we go boop. And boop. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna get you out of there. Where? Oh, there we go. Much money for you to eat the console. Oh, so slippery. Got the goo. I can't jump either. In the goo. The industrial goo. My... First. Is this one blue?
Good night.
Hey.
That one's orange, so put blue behind that guy.
Hey.
And this one is blue, so I think there's one guy left. Orange down there. There we go. Oh, no, there's one last guy. And that's orange, so put blue behind him.
Hey.
There, easy peasy. Here and whee. Uh-oh. Frick! Hold on. Now hold on. I don't think I can aim at the top of that one, yeah. I'm gonna... That... nice. No. And I'm gonna do this. And this. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah! Oh.
There you are. Target lost. Are you still there? Restroom. Sentry mode activated. Deploy it. It was functioning. I don't hate you.
Plus 600 gamer cred. Alright, so now, where do we go? We go uppies again? Or do we... Aha! Huh? Put that there. I don't see anything that looks shootable. Maybe if I do something very stupid. Whee! And then where do we go? How many old machines? Uh-oh. Ha! Wanna launch up there. Whoop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. High voltage caution danger. What does that say? 5-year review. GSA schedules. Black Mesa versus Aperture. Defense Logistics Agency solicits bids for development of fuel system icing inhibitor. Black Mesa FS2 proposal. Costly. Black Mesa personnel overpaid given limited skill set / ambition. Dollars and cents competing with Black Mesa for DoD and government-wide acquisition contracts. Show me the dollars and cents. What is Black Mesa? 2.59% of all DoD contracts, $10 billion in federal dollars annually, 12% from full and open competition, 88% from no bids or excluded sources bids, not bound by government performance. We saw this one already. How did they propose way more and get awarded way less? Yeah, limited skill set / ambition, designs inhibit ice, nothing more. Aperture proposal, less expensive. Bonus to DLA, Aperture FS2 inhibits ice, but is also a fully functioning disk operating system, arguably alive. That's what I want in all of my projects. I want them to be arguably alive. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't look foreboding at all.
Well Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's
What
not a
is that?
surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow. You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
Really missed.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking of it. It made shields for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Where is it? What's up there?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you
It has
listening?
numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, not everything. Yo, what's wrong with your legs?
What's wrong with your legs?
That's it.
Oh, hey.
I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Going.
What the?
What's in here? Who are you? What is that?
Who are you?
What's wrong with your legs?
I sincerely hope you weren't expecting. Oh, you think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to your head any faster.
Oh.
I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend and companion
What's
to.
there?
Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal.
Shall not be
You were
mourned.
adopted, so that's funny too.
This one's the cake baking module.
You're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin,
Message.
chasm quotes. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe
Whoa!
me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you.
Got it.
That's a W sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you rage. Back in here, I have an infinite capacity. And
All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us.
and then,
Unless you have a plan for building some simple computer parts in the code, this stuff isn't going to be safe much longer.
And where's the cake?
Thank you for assuming the potty escort submission position.
There it is!
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. When we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Yo, Gabe Newell? Who?
Go ahead to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Yay, we have cake now. Ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Yes, it was, did you like it? Yeah, it's funny, I think I remembered more than I was expecting to remember. Like, there was more stuff that was familiar. I didn't remember everything. There were definitely things where I was like, oh, wait, what? But I feel like this is the type of game that, like, it's like riding a bike. Like, if you beat it once, you're like, I understand. I understand the mechanics. I do want to know what the bonus maps are. They're still alive, so they have standard, least time, least steps, least portals. Interesting. Chapter, and they're chapters. Oh my god, how many are there? 14. 14 still alive. Huh. Got the world record. Oh, the companion cube is here too. Bonus maps are basically hard versions of the test chambers. Oh, that's interesting. I like that new game was like kind of flashing for a second. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of spooked out by stuff in the game at first, but so when I was younger. But then by the end, oh, developer commentary. I want to see the Chivos. 40% unlocked. Fall 30,000 feet. Jump. Oh, I got that one. Beat 2 portal advanced maps. 4, 6 bronze medals. So these are like for the challenge. The challenges and the maps. Attach security cameras from the walls. Transmission received. What is that one? 26. Commentary nodes contain audio commentary by the Valve development team. To start or stop a node, aim at any balloon icon and press your use button. You'll be invulnerable to damage while listening to a node. Achievements cannot be earned in commentary mode. Oh, interesting. Time to start Portal 2 all-night stream.
Game name here.
Hopefully you've already had a chance to enjoy the offbeat perspective and new game mechanic of Portal. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshair over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play, as we think we are just at the beginning of taking advantage of this type of gameplay. I can be reached at gaben@valvesoftware.com. Thanks, and have fun.
Quick, somebody reach him!
It's absolutely critical that players quickly wrap their heads around what a portal is. We noticed early playtesters grasped the concept much more quickly when they caught a glimpse of themselves through a portal. So we deliberately positioned this first portal to ensure that players will invariably see themselves.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer.
One of the things we learned from Narbacular Drop, our student project that became Portal, was that players often thought portals took them into other spaces.
1 second.
And we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Gaben.
One of the things we learned from Narbacular Drop, our student project that became Portal, was that players often thought portals took them into other spaces, or even other dimensions. To help fight that notion, we start players in a visually unique room with memorable objects, so that when they walk through a portal for the first time, they have a clear point of reference which communicates the idea that they're still in the same basic location. For instance, the radio, which is playing an instrumental version of Still Alive, helps as well by providing some audio continuity.
These frosted glass observation rooms make the player feel as if they're being watched at all times, while keeping the identity of these watchers a mystery. The rooms serve a practical purpose as well, since we often use them as convenient and logical light sources for the test chambers.
Ah, they're light sources. That's cool. This commentary is already so interesting.
Portal is effectively an extended player training exercise. We spend a huge portion of the game introducing a series of gameplay tools, then layering those tools into increasingly difficult puzzles. This layering starts here, where we train the button and box mechanic, before introducing the more complicated concept of portals.
Oh, is he a TF2 guy?
Please proceed into the chamber.
I actually never
after
played
completing
TF2.
Each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the
I'm a
exit.
fake
This
gamer.
Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
I want more bubbles. Here we go.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
We wanted players to feel safe while standing in a portal, so we never kill them or destroy objects within a portal that's closing. Instead, we either push or teleport objects out of a portal as it closes.
Whoops. That's really interesting. I never thought about the idea that, like, a closing portal won't kill you, so you just do kind of inherently feel safe. Like that. Are you gonna play Portal 2? Yeah! Yeah, I've played Portal 2, the multiplayer before, but I've never played the story single player.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
There we go. Yeah, I've never played the single player campaign of Portal 2, and I've always really wanted to. So I was kind of like, oh, I wanted a game that I thought I could one-shot this week, and when I saw Portal, I was like, oh, I've been meaning to play Portal 2 single player for a while, and I kind of wanted to stream it, and this is a good opportunity to kind of get me on the path.
We very deliberately introduce and train each gameplay concept in Portal, so that once players reach this spot, we're confident that they know what a portal is and roughly how it works. Early versions of the game let players stumble through the beginning, without always understanding what was going on, which really compromised teaching new concepts. The puzzle you just finished was designed so that stumbling around will almost always lead to a dead end. Completing the puzzle requires walking through a minimum of 5 portals in a specific order. This kind of gating, in which a solid understanding of key gameplay concept is required for success, helped standardize the learning curve of the game tremendously.
It's so interesting. Yeah, I've heard that Portal 2 single player is really good. I mean, multiplayer was really good. Co-op was super fun. But yeah, I've heard single player whips, so I'm really excited to finally play it.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
In early versions of this map, playtesters would charge down the stairs without noticing what was creating the portals. We introduced a mandatory pause in the action, what we call a gate, to help ensure that players stop and notice the portal gun making the blue portal. The particle effect and a loud noise help draw their attention.
I feel like they're revealing all the secrets to me.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Is there a radio here?
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
This room was designed to make players understand that entrance and exit portals aren't tied to the color of the portal. Playtesters often assumed that orange portals were exit only, so we created this puzzle to force players to enter an orange portal.
Oh, interesting. Half-Life 3's the original Silk song.
When rendering the player's view through a portal, we must render a separate image using a virtual camera which looks out of the opposite portal.
Oh wow.
To obtain a correct image and efficient rendering performance, we render only what is visible to the limited field of view of the opposite portal and exclude objects which lie between the virtual camera and the plane of the opposite portal.
What?
When rendering the player's view through a portal, we must render a separate image using a virtual camera which looks out of the opposite portal. To obtain a correct image and efficient rendering performance, we render only what is visible to the limited field of view of the opposite portal and exclude objects which lie between the virtual camera and the plane of the opposite portal.
Exclude objects?
Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
The combination of portal-destroying fields, which we call fizzlers, and the elevators, serve a dual purpose. They provide a clearly identifiable endpoint for each test chamber, while also addressing the more practical problem of how to keep players from portaling across level loads. We eventually integrated the fizzlers into several of our puzzle designs.
The fizzlers!
The combination
I've never heard
of
them called
portal-destroying
that.
fields, which we call fizzlers, and the elevators, serve a dual purpose. They provide a clearly identifiable endpoint for each test chamber, while also addressing the more practical problem of how to keep players from portaling across level loads. We eventually integrated the fizzlers into several of our puzzle designs.
The fizzlers. I literally called them the fizzlers earlier this stream. I must have been like, that's a fun word. Stick out your gat for the fizzler. It's got that fizz.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
For training purposes, there's generally just one correct solution to these early puzzles. The original version of this room didn't have the glass barrier. Playtesters would often stand on the button to open the door and then shoot a blue portal through the opening, bypassing the box entirely. Since this puzzle was meant to illustrate the relationship between boxes and buttons, that solution, while clever, was a failure. So we added the glass barrier to prevent it. Later in the game, however, the puzzles become more open-ended.
I love that they had to stop people from cheating.
Integrating portals with Source Engine's physics system was a complex process that required several iterations to achieve the right balance of performance and correctness. Because portals can be placed virtually anywhere in the game's environment, the physics system had to be modified to allow dynamic changes to its representation of colliding geometry, such as the walls and floor around this box, and any objects which may lie on the opposite side of the portal. Initial implementations of this dynamic collision generation system could take up to 1/2 of 1 second, or 500 milliseconds, to compute the correct collision. This may not sound like a long time in everyday life, but this pause during the portal creation was quite noticeable in the context of a game. Ultimately, we designed a system that creates temporary hybrid physics environments in bubbles around the portals, using less accurate collision than that produced by Source's standard collision generation, but was accurate enough in practice and reduced the time to create dynamic collision representation from 500 milliseconds to just 10 milliseconds, which is an imperceptible pause during portal creation.
So there's just like an aura around portals that has different physics than the rest of the game?
Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
That's so wild. I love this commentary. An aura of good enough physics, yeah.
Early versions of Portal featured more detailed, cluttered environments, much like Half-Life 2. We quickly realized that unnecessary objects scattered all over the place distracted players to the point where it actually interfered with the Portal training process. So we simplified the art style to favor clean, focused test chambers. The modular approach we settled on makes it look plausible that the chambers can reform dynamically on these pistons.
Huh. That's funny that it's just like too cluttered if they had too much stuff in here.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
And then whoop. And then boop. What the?
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
Was this radio here? I would love Outer Wilds to have commentary like this. I think that's the second, like, weird radio. I wonder if it's a, like, second run thing.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
To make puzzles deeper than just teleporting to the exit, we had to include surfaces that won't hold a portal, which are formally introduced here. We experimented with several surface designs before we settled on this one, whose visual noise and reflectivity make it easy to identify at a distance.
Visual noise.
Unbelievable. You.
Unbelievable. Here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown. Here.
You just saw the commentary, so you have a reason to replay Outer Wilds entirely again, don't you? Yes. And you have to hide. They have to hide the commentary all over the place, so that I have to seek it out. GLaDOS's voice actress is married to TF2's sniper voice actor. Wasn't GLaDOS's voice actress, wasn't she the operating system in the I forgot what they were called, in the Jaegers in Pacific Rim?
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
There we go.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Outer Wilds 2 Quest for the devlog.
Originally, these scaffolds ran on electrified tracks, but crafty playtesters would hop along the rails to the exit, bypassing the puzzle entirely. We tried to solve this by killing players as soon as they touched the rails. That solution ended up being too much of an overcorrection, as even skilled playtesters were getting frustrated by these one-hit kills in the more complex puzzles later in the game. Making the scaffolds run along immaterial beams of light solved both problems.
It's so funny that as soon as if they were physical at all, people were just like, hee. Still need to play Doom and Outer Wilds, yeah. On the ship computer.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Good luck.
Even though layering player training was a design goal from the start, we still ended up introducing some concepts too quickly. For instance, this used to be the first energy ball redirection puzzle. Playtesting revealed that this puzzle introduced too many new concepts at once, which ended up frustrating a lot of playtesters. In response, we inserted 2 test chambers before this one to make the energy ball redirection training more gradual.
There we go. And then boop. I want to. Oh, another radio.
We previously talked about how we handle static portal collision, but collision with moving objects on the other side of a portal is a completely different and equally hard problem. Walking onto this scaffold was a very iffy proposition for the first few months of development. We solved the problem of colliding with these dynamic objects by cloning the objects from one portal to the other and strictly controlling what objects are allowed to collide with each other and how they're allowed to collide.
What?
Oops. We previously talked about how we handle static portal collision, but collision with moving objects on the other side of a portal is a completely different and equally hard problem. Walking onto this scaffold was a very iffy proposition for the first few months of development. We solved the problem of colliding with these dynamic objects by cloning the objects from one portal to the other and strictly controlling what objects are allowed to collide with each other and how they're allowed to collide.
Oops. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Are you furious? Mommy, you beat the game! You beat the game already! Why are you still... There we go. God, there's just like all these weird
Please
radios.
note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
So, what was the student game called? I clearly don't know my Portal history.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test
bacular
is
drop.
impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Because our test chamber environments were simplified for training purposes, we created visual hotspots within the rooms to guide players' attention. The design is essentially a balance between round objects and sharp objects. The sharp objects representing background elements, and the round objects, such as doors and movable props,
The
comprising our
Enrichment
points of
Center
visual interest.
apologizes for this clearly broken
One
test
sec,
chamber.
woman.
Because our test chamber environments were simplified for training purposes, we created visual hotspots within the rooms to guide players' attention. The design is essentially a balance between round objects and sharp objects. The sharp objects representing background elements,
Once
and
again,
the round
the
objects,
Enrichment
such as
Center
doors
offers
and
its most
movable
sincere
props,
apologies
comprising our
on
points
the
of visual
occasion
interest.
of this unsolvable test environment.
There's another radio there.
For the first few months of development, we rendered the views through portals to two off-screen textures. This approach was easy to implement and was compatible with a wide
Frankly,
range of graphics
this
hardware.
chamber was a mistake.
Unfortunately, this method
If
was
we were
incompatible
you,
with
we would
anti-aliasing.
quit now.
For the first few months of development, we rendered the views through portals to two off-screen textures. This approach was easy to implement and was compatible with a wide range of graphics hardware. Unfortunately, this method was incompatible with anti-aliasing and consumed a large amount of video memory in order to handle recursive
No one
views
will
through
blame
several...
you for giving up. In fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable response.
For the first few months of development, we rendered the views through portals to two off-screen textures. This approach was easy to implement and was compatible with a wide range of graphics hardware. Unfortunately, this method was incompatible with anti-aliasing and consumed a large amount of video memory in order to handle
Quit now,
recursive views
and
through
pay
several portals.
will be served immediately.
Because of these disadvantages, we switched to a system which renders portal views recursively into the frame buffer with the aid of the stencil buffer to isolate pixels corresponding to a given portal. This is a more effective scheme because it is compatible with anti-aliasing and does not consume any additional video memory for off-screen textures.
Huh.
For the first few months of development, we rendered the views through portals to two off-screen textures. This approach was easy to implement and was compatible with a wide range of graphics hardware.
It's so wild. Alright. Now we go through here. I don't know if I can get that one. Maybe I can with the
You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
What if you portal the ceiling? Oh, maybe. Dang it. What are they? I want to look them up. I want to know what the radios are. Ooh.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous warning. Momentum.
Portal momentum ended up being the hardest concept to convey. For this series of puzzles, which went through more design iterations than virtually any other part of the game, we introduced the idea of redirecting your momentum using portals, slowly, step by step. We even have the AI voice pretty explicitly explain the elements of the puzzle, something we avoided throughout most of the rest of the game.
Huh. Oh.
Using gravity to fall into one portal so that you come rocketing out the other portal, a skill we call flinging, was another difficult concept to train. We designed a specific visual cue, a pushed-out concrete block with checkerboard tile above a pit, to indicate to players that it's time to use the fling maneuver. Repeated several times, this cue helps players associate pushed-out concrete slabs with flinging, in much the same way that players learn to associate cubes with buttons.
Game dev really is just a psyop.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Yeah, pushed out platform, checkerboard platform. Well, I wanna click the bubble. 1 second. Can I even click the bubble from here? Oh,
Originally, these exit portal surfaces were static geometry in the final position, but playtesters stubbornly refused to look up to find them. This is another example of the classic game design problem of coaxing players to look up. By putting the portals on moving pistons, we were able to start them in a position that players were more likely to see.
Gamers never look up. Gamers look up challenge impossible.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Another radio. Oh, I tried. The gamer's weakness, that's me.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
We found that rather than looking into portals to see where it went, playtesters would often leap blindly to their doom.
In response to this observation, the moral of this puzzle is look before you leap. The safe orange portal is out of the player's view from this balcony. That forces them to peer through a portal to see it, which trains players in the remote viewing capabilities of portals.
Flinging themselves blindly into the unknown. That's relatable. That's me. It's also me. Hold on. I'm enjoying the commentary stuff. That's really cool. Where's the achievements? I figured the transmissions received. I want to look this up. Because it has to be about the radios, right? Portal. Radios. Radios everywhere. Transmission received. Switch and Nintendo, or Steam and Nintendo Switch versions only. Must complete the entire game first and play each chamber again. Completing a chamber or chapter does not enable the radios to be available. Let's see. Newest achievement requires the player to find one or more in some of the larger stages radios in each level and bring each to a specific point. Oh, a radio will have a red light on the front if it hasn't been brought to the correct location. The music will change to static as you approach the correct location, and then to a hidden signal when you have arrived, at which point the light will turn green. The achievement for an individual radio persists across saved games, though the light will change back to red. Since this achievement is only available after you have played through the game once, during the first playthrough only the initial radio exists and its blue light and signal will not change if brought to its achievement location. Since the first radio is in chamber 00 before exiting each chamber, achievements transmissions received should show one more radio than the chamber's number. Interesting. Hold on, I want to try. I just want to see what the hidden signal sounds like. Grab it here. Oops. So it's light as red right now. I'm not in commentary mode right now.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
I want to see what it does. So it'll get staticky when we get close. Oh. That's Morse code, right? What is the message? Now I need to know. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I want to do this, and I want to listen to the developer commentary. I guess I have to play it 2 more
Please
times.
proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube.
Radio's telling you to snuggle serve, so is she. So I hear the radio. Where was it in this one? I don't wanna... Not up here.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button.
I can hear the music. God, tomorrow Moose has no sleep but full commentary. Wouldn't be the first time.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
I want to find the radio. Where is it? I feel like I hear it louder over here. Not in here. There's the dang radio. Is there one in this stage? Hold on. I said there was one in every... There is one. Oh, I'm a tool. It's right there. Can I restart? I don't think I can. It said that it carries over between saves. I don't know if I don't think I can just restart. Or maybe I can. There it is.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button. Perfect.
There we go.
Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
What is that signal? It's so scary. Is it music?
You're doing very well.
This is the first one I
Please be
noticed.
advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Alright, gimme.
Very good.
Gimme.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These interdimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
I wonder if the transmissions like lead up to anything.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
The radio in here. Oh, it's literally.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Oh!
Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
So this is the one I destroyed when I walked out with it. Let's find where it's supposed to go. Oh. Around here? Feels like it's on this platform somewhere. Where is it? This one feels very persnickety. Ooh. Now I feel like I'm using a metal detector on the beach or something. I don't know if I can get much more up. Much more uppies. Oh. It seemed like over here was pretty strong. Oh yeah, maybe I have to portal. Smart, smart, smart. You guys are so smart! It's so weird, yeah! She really is like, Mommy, you beat the game so long ago. Why am I still out here by myself?
You're doing quite well.
Where was the radio? Oh, the radio was down here in this one. Bring the cube up real quick. Oops.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Oh. I want to know what the Morse code says. Just says Gaben. What is Gary trying to tell us? Portal. What does the Morse code say? Oh. The sound the radio makes is an image/text encoded with either Morse code or the SSTV protocol. If you have a decoder for this, you can decode the signals to get an image/text. It was part of a campaign prior to the release of Portal 2. Decoding all the radio messages gets you some teaser promo images for Portal 2. Oh, so it's a Portal 2 teaser. It's a Portal 2 teaser from before Portal 2 was announced. That's cool. Where was it? In here. I feel like this is one of the ones where it was in a super obvious spot. Yeah, here you go.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
Unaware? This one's weird because I definitely can't. I can't bring it in there. I'm not hearing any static. Yeah, I wonder if you have to like get in and get out. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, you have to shoot a portal under it before stepping through the door. Uh-huh. Interesting. Boop. Oh, turned up there. There we go. Oh. So crazy.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
How far did we get with the commentary? It was like chamber 10, right? I'm obsessed right now. That's an image. This one.
While safety is one of many enrichment center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Where is the radio in this one? Oh, I hear it. There it is. Oh, oh! I need to get it more. There we go. There we go. Go. Let me have it. Is it? Oh. There we go. Oh. How did I get transmission received? I don't even know where it is anymore. Oh, it's over here. Where did it even kick in? Oh, there we go. MLG Pro Gamer move.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
This one. Where's this one? Is this in the next part? This is where they introduced we had to make the rails beams of light because all of the because all of the game testers kept cheating. Where is this one? This wasn't the one where it was on the rail. I don't hear it. Oh. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky! Maybe I have to bring it up with me? Oh! Yeah, I think I have to bring it up. Ooh. Oops. Oops! Where did it fall? Alright, going down. No! This one is hard. Okay. Am I losing grip on it when I fall through the portal? I feel like I am. Maybe I need to like land on top of it. Or just make sure, there we go. Make sure it doesn't. You almost yeet it. What the fuck?
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Good. I don't know if I've ever been crushed by one of the floating platforms before. This is a fresh new experience for me. So then, boop. There we go. A fresh spin on a tried classic. It should be. There we go. Breaking new ground. Huh? Too close to the doors.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any
this is the one
contact
that was
with the
right
chamber
there.
floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oops, oops, oops. There we go. And then go over here. If I can pick it up from here. It seemed, I don't think last time, I don't think I could pick it up until I was on the platform. But I don't think I got any static bringing it the other way, so I think I'm gonna have to go back that way. Damn you. Bring me back. Look at the goo texture. What the? I got overzealous. Maybe I could just jump through and then jump back, because I know that I'm gonna wanna... this. There we go. Oh. Woohoo! Oops. Oops! Alright, what test chamber number is this? Oops. Left it far behind.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
And this
The
one.
Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test
Oh yeah,
is
this one's right
impossible.
there.
Make no attempt to solve it.
Oops. How did I get this one?
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Let me shoot it. Maybe I could... I don't remember how I got this. Did I get this one last time, or did I give up? Did I give up like a
Once
like the
again,
fate
the
gamer
Enrichment
I am?
Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
Whoosh. 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 Whoosh.
Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If we were you, we would quit now.
You gave up. I gave up because I'm weak. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. Ah, shit!
No one will blame you for giving up. In fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable response.
If I... Maybe it's far enough over now that I can do the jump up and grab
Quit
that I was
now,
trying.
and cake will be served immediately.
Oh. Push. 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 I'm sure there's like a smart person way to do this. Alright, let me try. Let me try this, now that I've pushed it a little bit. Yeah! Oh, oh, I almost got it. There we go.
Fantastic. You remained resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
There, I feel like 10 commentary levels and 10 radios is pretty good for tonight. Oh, I don't know, my nose is suddenly super running. Please don't get sick. Please don't be sick. I don't want to be sick. I can't be sick. Freaking people and their freaking sickness. Pretty good for a gamer moose, yeah. So yeah, since my nose is freaking out, maybe it would be best if I go to bed. If you're sick, you can stay home. I can stay home anyway. Did Gary send his sickness to you over text? Yeah, he sent me the memetic language virus. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go snuggle my creature and hopefully she'll heal me. I am gonna be playing Twin Snakes tomorrow on Twitch. I have D&D tomorrow night, and I on Quinn's channel as usual. And I was hoping that I would be off work a little bit early so that I could maybe start Twin Snakes earlier, but it's looking kind of dicey right now just because everything is a huge mess. So we'll see. I'm still gonna try and get off slightly early, so maybe I can do a little extra Twin Snakes, but we'll have to see. But I'm definitely gonna do Twin Snakes up until D&D time, and then I'm gonna be doing D&D. So lots of stuff tomorrow. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, I'll try to start a little bit early if I can, just because I want to play more. Congrats on beating Portal again. Thank you. Maybe try some allergy medicine. Yeah, maybe. I've been having like, I don't know, my nose has been kind of freaking out. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for playing Portal with me again. It was weirdly nostalgic. Even though I only beat it like once way back in the day, it still felt super nostalgic, so super fun. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you for Twin Snakes tomorrow, and then D&D after that. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are in Otsuboos.